It's coming right through the middle of them road.
Huh?
Instead of around them road.
It's got us. I don't know.
Turn around, 60 Emerald Boulevard. 5 miles. Business loop.
Hey. Okay. Your trailer axles are spread, correct? But they're spread. Okay. So you can go up to 40 on those. And then you have a 500-pound tolerance for APU. So you're fine. Is your fifth wheel all the way back? If I was you, I would move your fifth wheel all the way back and leave it there. Because you're gonna get loads that's gonna hang off the front, and it's easier in flatbed just to put it all the way to the back and leave it there. You can. It's difficult, you know. You're fine. You're not going to get in trouble for 200 pounds. You're not going to, you know. Do you have APU? Does that truck have an APU? Okay, when the truck is off, is the air cold? Okay, so you have a battery operated APU. Yeah. If you look down, most of the time, if you look down underneath your headache rack, you'll see like a plastic container thing. That's where your batteries are for the APU. Yeah, I guess. Right. Yeah, I guess. What? Yes. Yes. Okay. Hey, whatever works. There's no right or wrong way to do it. Just do whatever fits y'all. There you go. Right. Oh, you should have seen it when we got back in the truck 5, 6 years ago. We had so much shit with us, it was not even funny. We couldn't even walk in the truck. And then we finally realized, hey, we don't need all this shit, you know? Yep.
There's not a left there.
Yeah. So then,
Go both ways and then
there you go. Okay. So yeah, when you get empty, slide your fifth wheel all the way back. You'll be much happier. Okay? What? What do you have on? Oh, so it's the stuff that you sent me in the pictures? I wouldn't say you loaded it wrong. I would just have shifted everything back a little bit because you want your heavy on the trailer. Right, right. No, as long as you don't have to go back and have it resituated, you're fine. Enjoy.
In half a mile, enter
Where are you at?
highway onto I-40.
How are you going? No, I'm here. 80 to what? No, I'm running the map in my head. '80 does not go to Vegas. So you're going somewhere around Reno.
Enter highway onto I-40.
Okay, so 80's a straight shot then. Okay, have you ever been to through Wyoming? Okay, it gets very windy. I don't know what the wind's going to be doing right now, but just pay attention to your flags and stuff like that as far as you know, 2 hands on the wheel, stuff like that, because that wind in Wyoming can come out of nowhere. What I'm saying is when you get to Wyoming and South Dakota, all that shit, don't put your foot up on the dash and just, you know, drive with a finger, because if you do, you'll wind up in trouble. Usually South Dakota is a headwind, not a sideways wind. I've been in wind so bad in South Dakota that I had to fuel up twice to get across it. Yeah. Yeah. So
no distraction.
well, just wait. And it may be fine because it is summertime. But the wind out there can just kick up out of nowhere, and if it, you know, it can blow over a train. So I don't know. No, Wyoming's not flat. I mean, I wouldn't say it's flat.
it's wide open space.
It's just there's nothing to stop the wind. Once it starts blowing, there's virtually no trees. There's hills. There's no mountains. The mountains are in Montana, not Wyoming. So it kind of like the wind will funnel down through the valleys. So, but they're pretty good about those digital boards warning you, hey, it's going to get windy. No, you can't. I won't even go up there. I don't. And the thing is I know that, boats got to go during the wintertime, but you get a lot of these companies that they don't look at the weather, they don't look at this, they just send their drivers up there. It's like, no, absolutely not. Me and my dispatcher, if he sends me up there, which he sent me to Washington a couple times this winter, but we looked at the weather and he's like, hey, we can plan this to where there's a weather window, you can get in and you can get out. Because I will not go down Cabbage in the wintertime if it's icy and snowing. I won't do it. Right. I don't do it. So, anyway, enjoy your trip since you've never been to Wyoming before. Well, it's hot. It's hot in Nevada. Very hot. So, anyway. Be good.
I needed to have you look at something and help me on the map.
What? You didn't say anything.
You were on the board.
That's true, I was, but what?
But it says to turn left on 2575. There's not a left.
There has to be a left. How long okay, where do I get off of 40? Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Right here's 40 business. Right there's 2575. There's not a left.
Then it goes further up or something, babe. Okay, where do I go after that?
It says you're going to continue on I-40 North Frontage Road.
Okay.
For 2.4 miles, you're going to turn right onto 2373 South. Turn left onto I-40 South Frontage Road. And then I-40 ramp.
Well, there's 2373, so just put me on the service road because that works.
Well, that's what I was going to do, but it says to take a left.
No, it's that road you're talking about is probably just that long. Because there's the 2373 right there.
That's 0.1 on 2575.
Does it have the arrow in front of it?
2.4 miles, turn right onto FM 2370.
Right. So,
Before we leave, I didn't think about it.
my mouth is really dry this morning.
I didn't make the bed or nothing this morning. I wasn't feeling it. I actually forgot they were on. I was trying to get them out.
You're fine. You're fine. They understand that we have stuff to do besides just talk to them. It's fine. But there's the 2373.
Where?
Right there. I got it pulled up. That's 2373. So just run me down the North Frontage Road. we going through Amarillo?
Right through the middle of it.
Okay, on 40.
We don't get off of 40 till after Amarillo, and I mean right after Amarillo.
I don't think it's a big detour.
It's not. That's basically it right there.
Okay. Now look at Oklahoma too. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
We got 6 people on and 1 thumbs up. What the hell? Y'all hit that damn thumbs up button. Please. No? Well, there's 1. Come on, y'all can do it. Double tap the screen. It'll be okay. It's free. pissed 3 people off and they got off. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Saturdays are never busy for lives, so. Oh, now we're up to 6. Hit the like and subscribe, damn it.
I'm done. At 25.75, I'm done.
Why? What's wrong?
Because it's everywhere I click on there to take the road that it's telling me to take, it takes us up 40 and back down to where that goes. I've tried moving my pinpoint 6 different times and it's still doing the same thing. So, I'm over it. I feel it today.
Why don't you go lay back down?
Basically, to get the hell right back on our 40.
Thank you for the gift. I don't know who sent it. I can't see that. I saw the gift, but double something. I don't know. I don't know who sent it, but thank you.
I sent you what I have for Texas. It's 88 miles. That's just to the other side of Amarillo where this little thing is. 40. 40 the rest of the way. 40 the rest of the way up.
Who's in the green? Double A trucking?
Hold on a second, I don't have it pulled up.
I think that's what that says.
Okay, well, on YouTube.
Okay, and did they join a membership too?
They could have been gifted one.
Well, what I'm saying is they're white and then all of a sudden they're green and they sent a membership. I don't know. I can barely see it.
The white is their gift that they're sending.
Okay.
Good morning, how are you doing? And no, they've been on here before.
Well, they're green. So, we left California yesterday. We are in New Mexico, just east of Albuquerque a little ways. We are on our way to Pennsylvania. So, it's going to be a very long today and tomorrow, and then we'll finish this up Monday morning. But not a big deal. We are going to stop at Amarillo and get us some lunch.
Okay, well, Valdez is what I'm going to call him because I don't know what he's like. Gap.
Come on. Damn it. I just lost all.
Good morning, are you from Phoenix? No, we were from Texas. Chucky Darling, California. Driving from Mexico. Good morning, Roger. How are you doing? Hello, Brittany. Good morning. Welcome in. Hello, Mark. How are you? He says that's 2 thumbs up now. Good morning, guys.
Well, we appreciate it.
Double A, thank you for the gift. He says you're welcome. I'm just waking up, having coffee, a lot of puppy kisses this morning.
I don't want puppy kisses. Sorry.
Mississippi's on it. It says hello. Hello, Mississippi.
Where the hell have you been all week? What the hell? Mississippi don't love us no more.
Sure he does.
Nope, he doesn't. He don't care. Pronghorn right there on the shoulder of the road. Yep. Anyway, we're gonna stop in Amarillo for lunch. I don't know if we're gonna eat there. We might just eat there. I don't know. Trying to figure out what I want. Do I want a stuffed potato, or do I just want my usual? So anyway, we're gonna go from New Mexico to Texas into Oklahoma and then Missouri, and we do have all the permits. They came in overnight about 2 o'clock. It looked like, I think. How'd you sleep, babe?
Fine.
How long was you up after I went to bed? Elk! Elk! Living paycheck to paycheck? Vote Republican! They'll do anything for votes. Both parties. All three parties. How bad's Oklahoma?
Oh no, I'm still looking at Texas. He said he's been busy as hell and he's been in and out. I might be starting with driving a truck with the Amazon Home Daily at 24 bucks an hour. He says, I do too. Love you guys still. Double A says you should have a state challenge. Everyone like and share. Thank
No, we're not going to the Big Texan. No, that's a nasty, nasty place to eat. We've been there, done that. No. My daughter went to college in Amarillo, actually Canyon, which is just south of Amarillo. There is a good Mexican food joint that we know of, and then there's a Rudy's Barbecue. And we're going to the Rudy's Barbecue. I didn't ask permission. she's usually okay with Rudy's. But Rudy's is about the best barbecue you can get. It's my brisket and their brisket is right there neck and neck. So anytime I get through here, we like to stop. So I just happen to know the exit number, exit 67 off of 40 in Texas. We'll stop there, park along the service road there. There's plenty of room. Get us some victuals for lunch and keep right on going. I'm hoping we can get, I would like to get to Illinois today, but I don't know. I know we can get to Missouri today. Woke up freezing our butts off last night. So, Mississippi, are you tired of painting, or you just got to get some more money brought in? Or both?
I-40D. Business Loop 40D.
I don't know what that is. Is that in Texas?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out this 2575 and 2373.
I told you.
It's not letting me take a direct route. It's having me go up 40 to come back around to the spot.
Don't map it. We're smart enough to figure it out.
That's how you turn left over there. On the opposite side of the damn highway.
Yeah, it's a two-way frontage road. That's what it sounds like. It wants to be going
Right
on.
on the 2373. Take the off there. God damn.
on a permitted route, and so she stays about a state ahead of me and checks the route. If there's a lot of detours on the route, she'll map them on Google and then send them to me so that we make sure we stay on route.
Okay.
So that's what she's doing. And I can't read
Left on a 335.
the live apparatus from where I'm sitting, so
Emerald Boulevard, take a right. Go down to, this is Loop 40, turn right. Loop 40. Take a left on 2575, which is the south side of 40, or east side, or west side of 40. I guess it runs both ways. The frontage road runs both ways.
I said that 10 miles back.
Well, it wouldn't show me that it had two directions on it. Okay, so that go down to 2373.
It sounds like they're working on the highway and using the south frontage road as like a laydown yard is what it sounds like.
Turn right. Turn left onto I-40. Frontage road. Get on I-40. There we go. That's Texas. Done. Share. Gmail.
We got approximately about 2 hours left in New Mexico, and then an hour in Texas to get to Rudy's, and then it's another hour and a half, 2 hours to Oklahoma.
It's definitely not straight across 40.
No, we should be taking.
40 to
Go.
35 to 44.
Yep.
I ain't
We're not
got-
doing the detour off of 40?
I ain't doing that. Just to start on I-40 East, 118 miles to continue on I-40 East, to continue on to I-35 North, take exit I-44 East, continue on I-44 for 60-some miles to Turnpike E. They're on to Oklahoma 48, Oklahoma 66, Oklahoma 33, back to I-44, Will Rogers Turnpike, US 59, US 60,
And that's where we leave into Missouri.
Oklahoma 10, and US 60. I ain't mapping that. Follow.
How does Oklahoma break it down? Is it step by step?
Yes.
Okay.
The bottom of the thing is step by step.
Okay.
It also has a map.
Yeah,
We're basically paralleling.
yeah, but
40
you can't ever
44.
read that map.
I know. You basically parallel 44 the whole damn way. Thank God, that's a pain in the butt. Okay, Darlene says, good morning, Stephen and Melissa. Love you both. Well, good morning to you too.
Darlene.
Where you at, boss?
We are in Encino, New Mexico.
I want to apologize that I've not been here very lately. I'm very busy with family trying to find a stable job where I can be home daily. Right now I'm doing Walmart Smart Home Delivery.
Who is that?
Double A.
Oh, good.
Double A, did you used to, what was your name before on here? I'm thinking Wolf something. For some reason I'm thinking Wolf. So if that's the case, he's been a member for a long time.
I just saw that above it said it was white.
That was where he gives the gifts. The gifts come across in white. They don't come across in their blue or green.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
So I'm telling you. Mississippi says both. He's looking for both. Or
Okay.
whatever you asked him, both.
We're so put down the pipe. I can get you a job, but down the pipe.
I'm trying to remember. I remember you. Don't get me wrong. I remember you being on here. It's just been a long while since we've seen you. How has everything been going though? You said a lot with family and stuff, trying to be home daily. You're perfectly fine. We are here watching and love your channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you to your business for doing a very important job for helping you. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
She does really good on the Google Maps. Sometimes she gets frustrated because the way the states put it on the map isn't the way Google shows it.
Yeah, it's not.
So, if I was 16 foot wide or 14 foot wide, something like that, I would,
We would do that before we ever even left.
Right. But I'm not even 10 foot wide. And if I get off route, in my opinion, it's not the end of the world. Now, if you're 14 to 16 foot wide, you get off route, yeah, you effed up bad.
Yeah.
But,
Could've.
it is what it is. I am too, but we'll be at if you want to fix something, fix it. But we'll be at Rudy's in 3 hours.
I'm really not feeling anything today. That freezer has me pissed.
Well, I didn't do it.
I didn't say you did.
Next time, leave well enough alone.
But it wasn't well enough. The shit wasn't circulating. And I have done it. I don't know how many times before.
I don't know, but
It's almost
The
like
only
the dial is not changing from low to high.
the only thing I know to do is kill the truck.
Well, I repositioned the thermometer, whatever that thing is. I think it's a thermometer, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
That little, you know how on freezers they have that little metal thing that you can move? It's a temperature, a thermostat or something. The little wire.
You shouldn't be moving that.
It is up underneath there. I can't see it. When you slide the tray in and out, it was hitting it. Well, I positioned it back up under there. I'm hoping that helped. I asked you yesterday. And
I
it's supposed to
thought
stick out or
you went and
stick in.
bought a thermometer.
No, it's the thing on the freezer. I positioned the part that's
It needs to
insulated.
go back where it's supposed to be.
That's what I was trying to ask you yesterday, and you said no, it sticks out. Okay.
I thought you went to Walmart and bought a thermometer so you can see what the temperature was in the refrigerator.
No.
Okay, whatever you're talking about, put it back where it's supposed to go from the factory.
I don't know where that is because I've never seen where it belongs, is what I'm trying to tell you. So I repositioned it yesterday and I put the thing up underneath there with just a little probe part sticking out from behind it. That to me is what makes sense as to where it belongs. So I'm hoping with me moving that it'll fix it.
She fixed the refrigerator yesterday and wound up breaking it in the process.
I was trying to defrost the little freezer. Our little freezer on our fridge does not have a door. So it's like on overtime all the time. So it was froze up and the whole inside of the fridge was not getting cold like it normally should or does. So I defrost the way I have 4, 5, 6 different times. I'll take my wooden spoon or my knife and I'll break the ice up. I wasn't stabbing anything. There's nothing open. It's all covered in plastic. So it's not like I punctured any.
She learned that lesson.
It's not like I punctured anything because there wasn't anything exposed. I was just breaking all the ice off of there and getting it out of there so that air will circulate. Well, now it's not refreezing. so I don't know what the hell's going on with it. So I'm just worried that all that damn food in there is fixing to go bad because the fridge is it'll be cold enough to keep it cold. Or keep it safe to eat. So.
Did you move the meat like I told you to?
Yes, I did. DOT don't play games with permitted routes. Can't go off them no matter how far unless it is out of your control and you have no choice to go off route for a detour. Yeah, it's not fun. Where is home for you? Where are you trying to find a place to work local? Relax a little bit today, Mississippi, or are you still going to be busy as hell today? Oh. We're still in Mountain Palms on here, aren't we?
Yep.
Oh, good morning, Miss Tawana. How are you?
Yeah.
We gotta do a video. We need a friend. I guess we should have done that one quick from Vegas this past week. Have you heard from our editing guy asking where videos are? Or is he just doing
Oh, yeah.
videos? I'm still busy working on a big 2-story, 3-bedroom apartment. I'm in Ohio near Erie, Pennsylvania, about an hour west of Erie. I also got to do a video of the big boy train coming through my town on Geneva, Ohio. Since you don't know, I don't know how close that is to Canton, Ohio, but we set a retirement date of October 16th. We're meeting up that weekend.
He's not far from there.
We're meeting up in Canton, Ohio, 17th and 18th. If you want to come do a meetup, we've got a couple moderators that are going to show up. We got a couple viewers that said they were going to show up. Steve and I want to go see the
Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah, the Hall of Fame. We're going to go, I think, to the MGM Casino. Do some sightseeing around Canton, and then we're going to head home Monday or Tuesday-ish so we can start on our bus.
That casino trip, we're taking 10,000 apiece.
No, we're not. The hell we are. Might as well stay working for another year if you do that. Or at least another couple months.
I am getting hungry. I don't know if I can wait 3 hours for Rudy's.
I don't want to do that.
Huh?
I said, I don't want to do that.
No.
If you want to take 10 grand a piece to the casino, you're going to have to work another 2 or 3 months. And I'm not working through Christmas again this year.
Yeah, we are.
Not on the road.
On the bus.
I don't mind working on the bus, but... Anyways, we have a Life of Pawna Facebook group now.
Yeah, if y'all are not members of that, it's Life with Pawna Facebook group. Just search it up. Because it's free.
Yeah, just go ahead and join.
That's where we're going to put all of our meetups, starting with the Canton one. That's where we're going to put basically our itinerary once we nail it down. And then once we're full time in the bus, You know, we'll put on there, hey, we are headed to wherever. You know, we should be there.
Yeah, our itinerary announcements, basically.
Yeah.
Bus updates, stuff like that.
Y'all are going to get sick of us because once we get out of the truck and in the bus, I'm going to flood YouTube. You're going to get sick of watching us.
Now, if they were sick, they would never even have to watch. If they're watching, it's not because they're sick of us. Anyways, but yeah, Canton, Ohio, October 17th, 18th. Oh,
We don't
I'm heading
know.
off to do Walmart Spark. Hope y'all have a great day. I'll try to make it to Canton, Ohio. Be safe. All right, sweetie. Thanks for stopping in this morning.
Appreciate the gift. You have a good day.
Mississippi says, never sick of you.
Yeah. Hell, I get sick of me. Did y'all know that my father and his brother were conjoined twins? We called him my uncle from my father's side. And they finally separated them, and then we called him, you know, my uncle once removed.
Oh, you the jokes. You know the funnies or lack thereof.
That's funny.
That wasn't funny, that was stupid.
That was funny.
That was stupid. It's funny that you think it was funny.
That deserves a gift.
What the hell?
That joke deserves a gift. I did set a goal this morning. I don't have high hopes for it being Saturday, but I know as soon as Deborah gets on, she'll be asking where it was.
Oh. John says, awful, awful. Mississippi's laughing. On the news yesterday, y'all, or on a reel or something yesterday, that the last living son of a Civil War veteran passed away
This week.
at the age of 101. His father was 80 years old when he was born in 1925 and died when he was 8 years old. But the last son of a Civil War veteran just passed away this week.
That's crazy.
That's 180 years.
161 years since the war.
Since the war, yep.
That is
crazy.
nuts. Crazy.
Thank you, Dewana, for the fortune cookie. John
See,
says,
she thought my joke was funny.
John says,
Thank you, Dewana. I know you don't wanna, but
I'm smoking a 16-pound beef brisket. I've had it in for 13 hours right now. Wow, that thing should be well and done. Mississippi says, dang, that's
cook
crazy.
that. I don't know how you do yours, but I am a brisket connoisseur and a brisket expert, and that is no bull. I'm not pulling your leg on that. Stick a thermometer in the moist end, and when that thing gets to 195 degrees, yank it off, cover it with foil, and let it set for about 15 minutes before you cut it open.
I miss a good brisket.
Oh, we're fixing to fix that problem.
Yeah, we ought to just get enough for lunch and dinner.
That's all I'm doing. I'm not
I
buying a
don't want to
brisket.
spend $100
No,
on freaking
shit, no.
brisket.
I'm going to buy a
It's already
pound.
going to be a good 50, 75 bucks just for lunch.
I'm going to get a pound or something like that and some potato salad. That's all I'm getting. I was debating on getting a potato.
Pawna says you're welcome, me dude.
The abuse that I get
Yeah.
from our moderators. I think we need to fire all
Girl
the.
power, that's right, Pawna.
I think we need to fire all the moderators and take applications for new, except for Deborah.
You're funny. It's a non-paid position, babe. It's volunteer.
Hey,
They can tell me anytime they don't want to be a moderator, and I will happily remove them.
a lot of channels
Well,
will be like.
reluctantly, but
A
we'll
lot
do
of
that for you.
channels are like, if you want to be a moderator, send me $100, and
Yeah,
people
that's-
do it.
That's
That's what's crazy. Do it. I'm still a moderator on Ernie's channel.
Yeah, he went on here yesterday or day before. He says the 16-pound brisket at Walmart was $90.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, but you get the whole damn brisket. If we go
Now-
to Rudy's, we're getting enough for friggin' lunch, and it's gonna cost us every bit of
Do you know how to check and make sure that brisket's gonna be tender before you ever cook it?
Mississippi says, excuse me? Pawna says, you're funny since I have been here a long time. Yeah, check for the perfect brisket to cook.
If you can fold the ends together, if it will
Fold it.
bend and almost touch, that's going to be a really good tender brisket.
Yeah.
If you can't bend that brisket, don't buy it.
Because it'll be
Because it
tough.
doesn't matter how you cook it, it's going to be tough. Like I said, you do you. I don't know how long you've been doing briskets, but I've been cooking briskets for a long time, and I consider myself damn near an expert.
And we've smoked on wood grills. We've smoked on electric grills.
No, no.
Electric smokers.
Thank you. Wood smokers, electric smokers.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I can't smoke in a wood burning smoker, but I can smoke on an electric smoker. I've smoked my fair share of pork loins and
Yep.
roast. They turn out pretty good. They tell you pork is good and done at 165. I don't like my meat that pink still. I want that shit cooked longer now. But if you cook it much
If you
longer,
cook
that
the
gets
brisket moist into 195, the lean side just falls apart. Like if you take some of the other barbecue joints, like Coulter's, they cook their brisket to 165. And that's why you can't hardly chew it. It's like smoked bubble gum because it didn't break down the muscle and the gristle and all that stuff that's in the meat. It didn't break it down.
Well, have you heard anything else about Tracy's doctor's stuff? Have they got him scheduled for any testing or any treatments or anything yet? Deborah's grandson went and got his haircut yesterday. His hair was long. This is before picture. He looks Indian to me. And then, this is after. He got it chopped off all the way. I asked her, said, how's he like it? She said he loves it. I have to wait for the scans and tests to see where he goes from there.
Did he donate it?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. She didn't say. If he donates it, he gets a free haircut. Usually.
Donate their hair to me.
Do you remember when we chopped Dylan's hair off and you stuck it on your head?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh, he is staying busy working on his shop. Well, that's probably because his brain's going crazy. Not even nothing.
Is that Dewana? What's he doing to a shop? He building a shop or what? What's he going to use the shop for?
Has everything gotten better with your son and his girlfriend since y'all's long discussion the other night? Or is it still feel like
It wasn't a long discussion, it was a long distance discussion. Meaning
or do you still feel like
yelling.
you have to walk on eggshells?
Text Sarah and remind her about those tools. When are they picking them up today or tomorrow?
I said, I know it's not your responsibility, but could you please grab those tools for Dad?
Please, please, please. Remind her that I am her favorite.
started on the roof yet. Gotta get some help to put up. Fixing vehicles in a corner is going to be a man cave with a bar and a TV and storage for mower, motorcycles.
Or Pornhub. We don't know what he's doing. Make
Does he
his
not
ass-
work at the school with her anymore?
Oh, he does, but they don't work on the weekends, and they ain't paying rent. Get your ass out there and help.
Well, I put her ass to work too.
Yep. You want to be part of this family? You're going to be part of this family. That's one thing my kids, I never, all I had to do is tell them, hey, I need some help, come on. And they did. Every time.
They still do.
Yep. Okay, can you call the Walmart? It's almost 9 o'clock there. And see if I have a refill? If you don't. Huh? I wonder if there's anything on my beggar's Mountain White.
So are you wanting me to find out about all of your refills?
Well, that one that I'm out of,
Probably not filled, I don't know. Let's get it done. They're open 6 to 11. No, that's not the pharmacy.
no, that's the Walmart.
Yeah, that's not what I want. I don't have the pharmacy. Not as busy as I think. Testing one wall. If it matches the room I'm working on today, will be in partial cleaning. Lana says he's putting a used fridge out there, and his buddy next door will have a place to shoot the shit instead of in that house.
What the hell is polyethylene glycol powder, 17 grams? Miralax. Here, you can do the refills and stuff right here. Refill multiple medications.
Let me talk to the pharmacy first.
Okay. Ooh, look at that. I don't like the color of it, but
Mustard yellow.
Why don't you take a half a sleeping pill like I do?
It ain't got nothing to do with the sleep. It's the pain.
You sleep right through it. It may not even be open yet. That should be.
Oh, they're open. The pharmacy, Stanford, pharmacy, place open.
Oh.
It's Saturday. It's usually their busiest damn time. Saturday morning.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, they're usually pretty busy Saturdays and Sundays. Mississippi says, nice classic car. What was it?
That was an El Camino.
Thank you again, Pawna, for the gifts. And she says 5 stars for some of the best clothes. Well, thank you.
That's good that Tracy's getting his own place. Did you just snicker?
I did.
Why? When we were in Corinth, I had my own office and I had the shop. And I also turned the storage building into...
I had a couch in our bedroom where I read a lot. That's where I slept too during the day. It was mainly on
We
the
had a couch in the bedroom?
Yeah, right across the office doors. It was when Elizabeth was in that room. We had it closed off. And you had the office in the living room, the first part of the living room.
Yeah.
And that's where I slept most days when I worked nights. That's where I slept on the couch because I'd lay there and read my Kindle until I got sleepy and I'd fall asleep. And then after I started with my back stuff, I laid on the couch in the living room under the bar because I couldn't move hardly at all. I'd have to crawl from there to the bathroom, go to the bathroom most days. Mississippi says, I'd love to have an old El Camino, and they need to come out with a newer classic bar. Nice as hell. They have those cars. I don't know what they're called. They're Chevys. They kind of look like an old El Camino or El Ranchero.
The Ford was the
El Ranchero, wasn't it?
yeah.
Anyways, it kind of looks like that. But I don't think they
I
make
know what
those
you're talking
anymore.
about. Yeah, I
don't
know.
think they make them anymore.
It was a pickup truck, air quoted pickup truck, but I don't remember what the name of it was.
It was a Chevy too, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
It was.
But
It was that truck, not a truck thing. Not the Avalanche.
it kind of looks like the Avalanche though,
No.
if I'm not mistaken. And I don't think it was a Chevy. The Avalanche was a Chevy.
Yeah.
Other thing,
The Avalanche was stupid. But if you're not doing a lot of hauling, and you do need to tote a little bit of stuff with you, I guess it worked.
yeah, I figured that would work for Dylan. But it
No.
won't work if he can't cover his bed. I mean, it's got 4 doors, so he can get the kids in there. And it's got the bed in the back, and he can put his tools in it. But
They probably spent all that money he put up for a vehicle.
Chris says, I just took 850 pounds of scrap, got 77 bucks. Not bad for less than a half hour every day on my way to work.
Yep.
Good
Where-
morning, Chris.
Where's my part?
Not much.
Where's my part? Where's my part?
Quit.
Where's my part?
It's like a broken record.
Where's my part?
Just send him a
Where's my
PayPal
part?
invoice for.
Where's my part?
Yeah, I was wanting to find out if my husband he takes Tamsulosin. I'm trying to find out if he has any refills. And 11/17. That's what I'm trying to find out. I didn't even know y'all had an app for the pharmacy.
Hell yeah.
Very cool.
I was thinking that yesterday they needed an app.
That is cool. Yes, please.
Okay.
Anything else?
We're not going to fill it there.
Okay. Yes, fill it, please. Was that all you wanted?
Yeah, that's fine. We can fill it there.
Okay.
We're going home in 3 weeks.
You too much.
It's a
That's the pharmacist. He was sounding rushed like he was trying to get off the phone. He's like, I'm going to help you with this, but if you download the app, you can request refills and all that stuff right from the app. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know y'all had an app.
I'll tell you the name of it.
No.
So I do have a refill of it.
Yeah, he's filling it. Are you still muted?
No. No, I was trying to do that. Where's my part? Where's my part?
Yeah,
And
I
if
know.
you'd have been quiet, it would have sounded like it was just looping.
Oh, gosh.
But no, you messed it up. Hey, do me a favor. Go back there and make me some toast. Or make us some toast.
Mississippi says the Avalanche had bad oil gasket leak problems.
It's the same motor they put in everything else.
They're gonna dig in there for
I need something to tide me over to where we can get to Rudy's. I can't wait 3 hours for Rudy's. You can make you some too. I don't mind. I will share my bread with you. And a little bit of milk. I need 8 pieces of toast and a cup of milk.
I'm gonna get you 2 pieces of toast and I'll get you some. Tide you over.
It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hey, quit climbing up on the top bunk.
I have to get the bread. I gotta dig this down ice cooler for the
Jelly.
jelly too.
Well, you can just put your jelly on there.
Save it. I have to climb back in there and get the cord.
What?
Cord.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's not enough. I'm just starving. I didn't eat dinner last night.
Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'll get it.
I know, I couldn't get full yesterday. I'm gonna get full today.
Oh.
Oh, get him. Oh, that box, there's a state trooper sitting here with his lights on in a box truck that refused to move over. it's gonna get bumpy. Things gonna get lumpy. Rangers lost their ass yesterday. 10-1.
This is cold enough for that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm worried about it, baby.
I'm scared to eat anything that's in the fridge.
Damn, I'm hungry. I mean, stupid hungry. My belly button's trying to talk to my butthole. I washed the windows this morning for y'all. You're welcome.
No, he did not, dude.
Y'all know better than that. My princess rider over here don't do nothing.
Chris says, down goes the Rangers.
Yep. That's all right. We'll come back and win the next two.
They won the last 4 or 5
Four or
series.
5 series. When does they play put it on the microwave.
I gotta cool it off first. I need this vents. That's the control panel for the AC back here. That's for the APU. Oh, now we hanging out the window going 17 hours.
Sit back there carrying on a conversation. My toast getting cold. What the hell?
Yeah, you're the most important.
I should be the most important thing to you. I don't know where your wires got crossed. If I would have said that, you'd lay there another 30 minutes.
I was pulling the phone off.
Uh-huh.
Typically when you hear, I ain't feeling it today, does not mean poke the bear.
I'm not poking the bear, but I don't want to eat cold toast. And you just ignored me. Shame on the mess. We need to just stop and get another one of those bags and you just take everything out of the fridge?
Got enough jelly or would you need more?
No, it's fine.
Ow!
What did you do? You okay?
I'm fine.
Thank you, baby. You're so kind. Shit.
Bitch.
Can I get you to do me one more favor?
What?
Fold that shit in half.
Yes. Look.
I don't. How did you do that?
Pasted in the damn drawer.
Rub some dirt on it. You'll be okay. She gonna rub some dirt on me, or throw some dirt on me.
Keep talking.
After I'm 6 foot down.
Damn it. I don't feel well today either, so that has something to do with it. That's not enough. I will fix you some more. Damn it. Shit.
There goes another one.
Volcano again.
Oh, that's a different one.
No, it's not. It's the same one.
Oh, it's a different one.
Hello, Damien. Welcome in. take exit 75. Here. I'm going left-handed. I think I got it off of the armrest, so. Well, from the United Kingdom has everything going. It's going.
Not worth a damn today.
It's going.
My wife woke up today not wanting to be my wife anymore.
Not. That's what about you. How's everything over there across the pond? There's chassis or something.
They're, oh, I know what those are. Those are the shipping containers for like four-wheelers and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey Roberto, welcome in, honey.
Sometimes lawnmowers and stuff like that will get shipped in those little containers. Little crates or whatever the hell they're called. You want some milk?
No, thank you.
Baby, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I didn't do anything
I'm
that I
not having
know
a
of.
bad day. Just not having it.
Well, then go no have it back there. Because when I look at you, I expect to see a smile on that face.
You're fine.
And we're not. We're not seeing a smile on your face. So if you're going to be a party pooper, go party poop in the book. Am I making it better?
No.
Would you like me to shut up? You're going to be a Debbie Downer. Nice knowing y'all. She gonna kill me in my sleep tonight. She not gonna wait for me to go to sleep. I'm gonna see it coming.
Michael says, I live and everything's going good. She says yes, you guys know I will.
Thank you. That was Sarah, right?
Yes,
I guess I can't refer to her as my daughter-in-law anymore, can I?
your daughter.
I don't know what she is.
She's like our daughter.
Excuse me. She's like the daughter I never had.
Oh, Elizabeth kicks your ass. He says, living in okay, have a great day. Living in Arizona, have a great day. I bet it's hot there. It's hot here. We're in New Mexico, headed to Pennsylvania.
New Mexico!
I think it's pretty warm down there everywhere right now. I'm not expecting Pennsylvania to be any cooler. Thank you for stopping in.
You're welcome. Oh, you're not talking to me, never mind. I thought you were thanking me for coming in.
Do you remember if there's a McDonald's in Tucumcari? That's something safe in Tucumcari, but I don't know what it
I think it's a casino.
is. In Tucumcari?
Yeah. You want a mocha, don't you?
No, it's Mesa Land's Dinosaur Museum and Natural Sciences. I didn't think there was a casino in Tucumcari.
I thought there was.
If there is, I don't know anything about it. Or at least it's not on my map. If there's not, no big deal.
I don't see anything for at least 100 miles. You want a mocha, don't
Mississippi
you?
says, you said that if I get off the pipe, you can get me a job. Where? Well, since you have your CDL.
You have a CDL, right?
Yeah.
I can get you on a Vista.
What did you haul before? You said tanker, didn't you? That's what he said. I don't remember. Yeah, I used a tanker before. Hello, Michael B. Welcome in.
Sorry, you're.
Just whatever today.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I don't either.
You know what would make you feel
I
better?
don't feel very well today. I'm not feeling it.
You know what would make you feel better?
Emotionally, physically, what?
Showing me your movies.
Yeah, I figured it had something to do
It would
with
put a
that.
smile on my face, which therefore should put a smile on your face.
Evan says, who are you driving for?
I drive for America. I drive for American Dream.
Mississippi says yes, Reaper.
I drive for the man.
Mark's got a load going to Medley, Florida near Fort Lauderdale. He drives for AmeriCars. Ivan, he drives for AmeriCars. No, not tanker, but I had to have my tanker and hazmat. Well, that's why I said tanker. Because I hauled paint. Do you still have your endorsements?
How long's it been since you've been in the truck?
8 years.
8 years.
I think you said the other day.
8 may have to ride with somebody for a minute.
I don't think you'll have to. You can call Vista. Well, not call Vista, but have Tyler. Tyler can get the referral and then split it with you. Tyler, I got you a referral. You got to split it with me. He still has his tanker endorsement. By yourself, or Amanda gonna go with you? I don't think she's gonna go with you.
I think she was gonna go every, you know.
After he gets out there for a while.
It's a big distraction having a set of Hooters beside you.
That was my next question. Would I have to do a refresher course or ride with someone for like 6 weeks?
No, I don't think go ahead to ride with somebody for like 6 weeks. It all depends on the company you go to.
And I don't know if Vista would do it if he doesn't have any driving in. Well, you can ask Tyler. You can ask Christina.
Well, I mean, it's a moot point right now.
Sparks hope.
I understand that, but you don't ask for a favor.
He can ask if they would need.
No, I'm not trying to be mean to him, and I don't think he'll take it this way. But I'm not going to call in a favor until he's ready.
I'm not asking you to ask for a favor. I'm asking you to ask if he has not got verifiable driving experience in the last so many years.
I'll talk to Tyler about it. Tyler can call Christina. But I'm not going to call in a favor until he's ready.
I know that.
Because when you call in a favor in this industry, it happens right now.
I know that. I'm just telling you to ask about the driving.
I will.
What's that? Did you see the picture I sent you on Messenger? Are you talking about the eggs? That's a lot of eggs. Now I found out we might be moving. Where are you going to be moving to?
Who's that?
Mississippi. No, he's not ever pooped his pants at work.
Yes, I have.
It's an apartment that the company works for. It's an apartment for the company they work for.
Will you save money that way?
Eggs can a chicken lay in?
Usually one, sometimes two.
One chicken?
Yeah.
How many damn chickens you got, Luana? move you guys over here by me.
Elevation, baby, elevation. It's always elevation.
It's not always elevation. That ain't in the way, right? So I'm gonna fold the visor up and move it over. Obviously not. How many damn eggs she's collecting in 2 weeks?
Start selling them things, Pawna.
The only reason I can deal with that view for right now. You don't need a rooster to have eggs, only if you plan on having chicks. The rooster will protect his hens, though.
Exactly.
He really won't be saving anything if we move. So why are they wanting y'all to move? I think you said they pay $11.50. They pay $11.50 now. She said she charges what we pay now, but the actual apartment we would move into goes for $1,400 a month.
So you'd have to pay for that apartment?
They pay for an apartment now. But they, I guess, be getting an upgrade for the same amount of money. How far is the move? It's not really that expensive if you're getting free boxes and you just move them with your truck.
Well,
your
no,
car.
I'm saying moving your utilities usually costs money too.
Not just to transfer them. Quilting of roads.
That's what it is. It gets so hot out here, the roads just melt away.
He says, I wouldn't mind the move. It's a smaller town. Cartersville's too big for my life. Yeah, it's a further drive too when you gotta go to Atlanta though. What's another 15 minutes, right? Last night, another 15 minutes would have been a lot to us, so Steven was done.
something.
I saw that there was one coming up 5 minutes. I didn't know it was my truck working.
I didn't either.
It's not that big a deal. He said he pays for the gas, so that's a good thing.
get started, it takes you forever to go to sleep.
Doesn't matter.
It does, baby.
No, it doesn't.
Why do you have to argue with me about everything?
Why do you have to tell me what to do? If I want to go lay down, baby,
Because
I will go lay down.
I am smarter than you are. Are you saying
If I want to go lay down, I'll go lay down.
I'm smarter than you are? You need to listen.
Pawna says he's so full of shit, his eyes need to be brown. Ain't that the truth? Hey, Dewey, welcome in, honey. How are you?
No, I'm not. go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
ready-mix concrete and asphalt for local construction companies in Minnesota.
Thinking about doing one of Oak Road.
Yeah.
Make some damn good money.
always in a hurry until they get into an accident. Yep. Definitely let him know if I want you to look into that for me. Thank you, Stephen, for your knowledge and help.
I just hate to see people, not making their potential money. I hate to see people struggling when they have the potential to make a whole lot more. But, the world, everybody plays a part in the world going around. Me and Melissa, we give everybody on a YouTube channel hope and laughter and a reason for living.
Wow. Ego much?
Oh, you got deep in here quick.
Jeez. Y'all, I don't share the same beliefs that he does most days. So, y'all don't hold me accountable for his
everybody,
over there.
I give everybody hope and inspiration because everybody needs to be like me.
No, we do not need a world of Stevens running around. That's for damn sure.
Oh, come on.
I married the one and then God broke that mold.
The world couldn't handle it.
That ain't no lie.
The world just could not handle me. I need to be president for one term. Just one term. That's it. I picked so much shit. Y'all think Trump did some this first term? Y'all have to watch.
He's actually still doing shit. No idea. I had no idea.
Is that a truck stop right there?
TA.
No, that's not a TA.
Well, that's what you call
Looks like an awesome sign. But I think I see Turkey parking. Yep, I see Turkey parking. How about you?
Yeah.
That sounds good to me, doesn't it? You okay with that?
Drive by. This is a,
Train station.
yeah. Awesome. Alright, y'all, we're gonna be
We're going to take a short break. Just a short pause. Did you quit?
for the
No.
half hour.
Just a short pause. What movie did that come from?
Speed limit reduced.
Grandma Ivy.
Pure country.
Yep. Is this the entrance?
Looks like the exit. Does it truck unless they go around?
I guess they're going to go around. I don't know.
I don't either.
Turn left onto
I don't see
East
no
Cherry
sign
Avenue.
down there saying
I
entrance.
don't either.
Turn around when possible.
No idea.
Turn at the first left onto 4th Street.
Hey, there's another one.
There's one of our turkeys.
Is that one of us?
No.
That's one of our lows, though.
Yeah.
I see that truck right ahead of us. That's exactly what we got on. Identical to what we got on.
Yep. Oh, it's GT Express.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well.
Spot freight. Getting as much shade as I can.
Alright, here, I'll raise that up for y'all. But that's what you get for a few minutes.
She is already back in the back sleeping.
You know what? I need to turn it off.
Your phone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Just going if you could turn mine back on.
Oh. Ew.
Mother of a duck. Oh. $9.20.
Don't touch nothing.
Turn that heat
Hold.
on.
Stick your legs up against the line.
Turn the heater on.
I would kick your butt.
Doing something with it. Deborah.
Deborah sent a star. Thank you, Deborah.
I think the
It ended.
yeah, the goal ended.
Joseph was on. Hello. Mississippi paint match, or you don't have to repaint the whole room.
Isn't there a flying day right there at that loop?
Said to do partial paint at what loop? The business.
The 323 or whatever it is. Hell, I looked at it.
No. There's a Love's just past that loop. There's a pilot right there on that 335 that we gotta take.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, there's a pilot on the 335 that we gotta take up to 40 business.
Yeah, that's where the Petro tube told them. Okay.
Yeah. That's at 75, the 75 mile marker. I'm done with this. Now I gotta do nothing until 3. So I guess you get a little bit of a break today, huh?
Speedboat ahead.
Good job. all part of it. You have a lot of experience to get into that.
Yeah. And then you're not going to have any home time.
Yeah, because you're on call all the time.
Man, the enchantment in my ass.
Changing time zone.
And we're now almost there.
There's not a cloud in the sky.
You gonna stay on 40 or are you gonna do that?
No, I'll do the detour. If it was only a mile or so, I'd probably just go. But that long, I can't see that far ahead and see it, what the issue is.
I guess we need to call back to Brinkman's office and find out if they take the insurance now that we switched it to the way we can reschedule an appointment with Brinkman. And I guess Kizzelbosch. Until we can find doctors out by Elizabeth. has an appointment July 2nd at 11:30 in the morning,
What day is that?
Thursday.
Who done it?
And then
Who was that?
Kisselbush. And then he doesn't have an appointment until Friday the 24th, August the 28th.
If you want to set, okay, does Rickman have anything open on the 2nd?
I don't know.
I can tell Dan to get us home.
I'm gonna schedule this one for him on the 2nd. If she has something, she has. If she don't, she don't. Then we can cancel it. I can't believe he had something. That must have been a cancellation from somebody else. Add the calendar.
Yeah. We can do telehealth with her, can't we?
I can't, not for my next one. My next one's going to be like a 45-minute visit. She has to go through all of my Medicare stuff. we gotta go get your Peterbilt pretty soon anyway. I thought that was a snake for a second.
Would be surprised to see it out here. We hadn't seen any.
I hadn't seen any snakes, and I couldn't tell you how long. I don't think I've seen any on the road.
flip-up handles that we can just pick it up. that works like it's endurance. doesn't do fries.
They do baked potatoes though.
Yeah, they do baked potatoes, potato salad, coleslaw, beans, banana pudding.
3-bean salad.
Yeah.
Coleslaw. Chocolate. Kind of like the banana pudding, but the chocolate pudding. There's enough around. Yeah, because I'll put you in for an annual. And for your prescription refill. I'm guessing that's what it is. We hadn't seen her. At that point, we won't have seen her
In
in
a couple of years.
damn near a year.
Okay, so let's talk about the bus for a second. In the middle of the bus, where the under compartments are, there's another storage thing that we can tap into.
Yeah, you told me you wanted to put our food stuff there.
Well, hang on. Underneath our bed is going to be another big storage. The whole area of the bed.
Yeah.
Would it be better to put the food under the bed and the solar batteries and all that in the middle?
I don't know.
Or vice versa?
I don't know. I don't know what you're going to need to access more frequently. I prefer the storage that's under the floor based stuff we don't have to get into. I mean, in track or whatever.
Right.
Something that we don't have to get into all the time.
The food storage is like bug out food. That, you know, canned goods and rice and beans and stuff like that.
I don't know. That's logistics is not my thing. So I figured your solar panels need to be in easy access.
No, not really. I mean, I'm gonna.
Everybody else's we've ever seen
No,
has
they're
been
not.
where they can see them.
No, they're not. They have panels that tell them what's going on, but they don't have their batteries and chargers and all that stuff.
So you're wanting to put batteries and stuff there, not the panels that you look at.
Right. The panels we look at will be stuck on a wall somewhere.
Then put your batteries down the floor in the middle, in the kitchen.
Because, I mean, we can also use...
That can be left alone and not messed with.
Right, but we can also put food down there, too.
But if something spills in the kitchen, that can mess that up too, couldn't it?
Yeah.
If it can get wet and not ruin it, fine. But I'd rather
And you know how much shit you would have to spill right there to cause a problem?
I would like to not have to, yeah, but I'd have to clean it up. So I'd have to get in there and pull stuff out, clean it all up, make sure all the liquid's up, so it doesn't, depending on what liquid it is. It'd probably be better to put the food stuff down there, because that stuff's easily wiped out and easily moved. I don't know. I don't know what would be better. He says, I don't do beans much. I eat barbecue baked beans. Don't get me wrong. Just have to be in the mood for some. I am all about a pot of freaking pinto beans,
yeah.
cornbread, and fried potatoes, buddy. Oh. I am all about that mess. I wish I could buy frozen cornbread, so pop them in the air fryer like you do biscuits.
Yeah. Surprised they don't make them in the same way they do biscuits.
I don't know, but I don't have a problem buying like a call it chili, but it ain't chili. It's pinto beans and leftover pinto beans that you add some stewed tomatoes and ground beef and a little bit different seasonings. But it's basically pinto beans that we had left over that we just stretched it with a little bit of hamburger meat and stewed tomatoes. Made them like a ranch house bean. My absolute favorite. My papa nicknamed me the Missy Beans because they were my favorites. I wonder if my aunts and uncles still fix Missy Beans and actually call them Missy Beans. It's funny. Mrs. I was raised on nothing but barbecue, baked beans. Got burned out. See, I'm not big on barbecue. I'm not big on baked beans.
I like baked beans.
Steven's baked beans are usually dry as hell. I don't like. I'm okay with the barbecue baked beans. If
The
I get a
top
can,
layer is dry
I
because
don't
it's
like
baked.
that.
The bottom is not.
I don't like that.
I love it.
That shit should not be
That's
dry.
how it's supposed to be.
In your world, not in my world. My world, they're like you open up a can of baked beans, you pop them in the down oven, heat them up,
Scratch my right shoulder, please. We get caught to get a back scratcher.
and then I can put a little bit of barbecue sauce in them. TA is where you get those. It's the only place I've ever seen them. As far as red beans and rice, I think I've had those a couple times. I'm not real big on them. I do like jambalaya to an extent. I love gumbo. My gumbo, though, I like it with rice in it. I don't like it. I'm okay with just a little, with the bean soup, but I prefer it with a little bit of rice in it. And I'm not real big on slimy okra, but in gumbo, I'll eat it.
Hendersonville, Tennessee.
He says jiffy cornbread. Yeah, only if you make the sweet cornbread.
Yep. Add a little bit of sugar to it. That's how Mama did it.
I like cornbread many different ways. I like the sweet cornbread, but I also like with a little bit of jalapeno and corn in it. Mexican cornbread,
No,
good stuff.
no,
Real good with beans.
no.
I also wish to God I had that. He gave me the recipe, but it did not turn out the way his did. Terry and his wife's cornbread. I love their cornbread. Also like the cornbread from the Toby Keith restaurant. It's real dense and thick. Oh, it's some
You
good
could use
stuff.
that as a weapon.
Oh, so good. Man, it was good. That's all I'm more on.
Huh?
I don't know if I want to buy more or not.
I don't.
This? It's 99 degrees. so, Mississippi. I've never had cheesy cornbread.
I wouldn't mind having some Red Lobster biscuits.
But that sounds good. With the jalapeno corn and a little bit of grated cheddar cheese. I could do that. And I could definitely do some of those. Well, those are good.
Cheddar Bay biscuits.
I do believe they have those in the frozen section. I was just telling you I can get them.
You speak, I speak, we speak now. I am not looking. What was that? I am not looking forward to the Walmart shopping to get the bus complete.
That's funny.
I'm just saying.
I'm okay to hit like an actual grocery store for a lot of that stuff.
Well,
But yeah,
no,
that's
you're
gonna
gonna
be
have to
pretty
get
expensive.
towels and sheets.
I was gonna do a lot of that on Amazon. I want some of those bath blankets, a couple of the really big towels.
I was watching a reel the other day about a guy in an RV, and he said his biggest pet peeve with his RV is he insists on making the bed every day. He said, and it is a complete pain in the ass. There is a store that has fixed the problem supposedly. The pillowcases are zippered.
Yeah.
The sheets are zippered. All that stuff.
I'm okay with fitted, just a fitted sheet. If I'm truly being honest, I would love a blanket that had fitted corners on it.
Why? Maybe the foot in.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But not the head in.
But you don't sleep with your blanket tucked in under the bed anyways. So that wouldn't make any sense for us. You don't like the foot tucked.
Sometimes I stick my foot out.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Sometimes I tuck it.
As long as I have room on either side to get around, I don't have a problem with it.
You would.
It's like I do now, you know? I fold that booger in half and throw it up on the bed. It looks made. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect, but if I can get around, and that's if our bed's all the way up against the wall.
The head's going to be all the way against the wall.
Yes, I know.
Has to be.
I know.
If not, your pillows will fall out while you fall off while you sleep.
But I'm saying I'm okay with our bed like being up against the back wall. If it is up against the back wall, because it gives us a little bit more room width-wise.
I said that last week.
I know, and I was talking about how I'd make the bed, but I would do it just like I do now.
But the problem is climbing over each other to get in and out of bed.
Yes. But
think-
what I do at Sissy's is I climb down at the end of the bed to get off the bed.
I don't think we can make that decision until we start laying out the
I know.
bus. So I'm hoping we can get that done 4th of July while we're home.
Hopefully Sissy will be with us so we have extra hands to help us with.
Jesus. I'm hoping Dylan can do what he says
Damn,
he's
the
going to
factory
do
farm stink.
and get rid of them seats.
Hey Roger, thank you for the gift, honey. Mississippi says, yeah, I'd hate to see that shopping list and cost.
Yeah.
Stop, y'all are making me hungry. Amanda wants to get a cast iron skillet and make cornbread. I've never made cornbread in a cast iron skillet. Hey Roger, how's your vacation going? Damn, it stinks.
close was that winch to the tire? Send me a better picture than that. Where are you? Are you driving? I need a better picture. I need a better picture so I can tell you. No, that's got to be replaced. No, it's not going to get fired. Why? What? Did you get a hold of John? Oh Jesus, don't do that. Don't ever call him. All you gotta do, you have John on Telegram, right? Okay, all you gotta do, you don't have to call him. All you gotta do is send him a message. That's all you gotta do.
How do you do that?
I need a tire. Yeah. What did he say? Yeah. The thing with foreigners is they like their sleep on the weekends. They sleep their asses off on the weekends.
Hey, Captain, how are
So
you?
next time, just send him a message.
Have a wonderful
If it's an
Saturday.
emergency, that's different. This really ain't an emergency.
Yeah.
Is there any other tire shops around you?
It's been pretty warm around everywhere.
Yeah. Did he give you any spares? There you go. So, it isn't. It probably don't cost you anything. Did he say something about you gotta pay for it? Well, shit happens. But don't set your trailer brakes unless you are driving onto your trailer. That's the only time I ever set my trailer. Well, I have to set mine to unhook because I have to unhook the lines. But, you know, some trailers, when you set the trailer brakes, evacuate all the air out of the airbags. Some do not. So if they say anything, tell them, hey, I've never had a trailer that dumped the airbags when I set the brakes. I didn't think about it. Never happened again. You know, John's a pretty easygoing guy. Well, no. much room? A good 6 inches? Okay. 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 Because a lot of times what you can do if you don't have enough room and you need to put a winch there is you can put the winch in between, or, you know, behind the tire, in front of the tire, and then just cross your straps instead of going straight. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is an F up, but, you know, we've had people do worse. So, you know, they're not going to fire you over that. So, just, you know, it is what it is. Slow down a little bit, you'll be fine. They're more worried about damaged freight, out of services, tickets, you know, stuff like that. Those are the big deals. No, well, don't call the owner. The only reason you would call the owner is if you were in an accident and you couldn't get anybody else on the phone. Well, but that's not an emergency. Yep. So, yeah, we don't call the owner. A decal? Oh, like mine?
Hello, Naveed. Welcome in.
You'll be alright. Is that what they told you? Oh, okay. Right, right. I can't wait to see what they're doing on my new Peterbilt. Hey, but you don't say that to anybody. Okay. Okay. I'm not. No. No, I'll have it for 3 or 4 months. Anyway, I'm going to get off here because we're fixing to take this exit and get us some barbecue. Amarillo. Yep. Yes, that's Texas. Rudy's. There's Rudy's all over the place.
South.
Yep. Okay. Hi. Is Amarillo in Texas? Yes, you're farting off.
The only Amarillo I know of.
I don't. Nothing I've ever heard of. Amarillo by lunchtime.
You know, Mississippi was on your thing. Amarillo by morning. Where I'll be.
Yeah, he's in one of those trailers that when you set the brakes, it sets it down.
Yeah.
And he didn't wait for it to air back up because he didn't realize it set down. And he did all that tire damage in about 10 feet.
With winches?
Yep.
How did he know?
He felt it.
That's good that he caught it.
Am I fixing to get fired? No, but don't call the owner.
Did he already?
Yes. Because John didn't answer the phone. So he called the owner. So don't do that. That's one thing about the Ukrainian, Russian, you know, all those
Moldovan.
people. They love their sleep on the weekends.
Unless you're Maria, who likes to go out and explore things. So did Amy quit or she get fired?
She got fired. Which serves her ass right.
What'd she get fired for?
Being rude to all the drivers. I really think that that's just their culture. You know what I mean?
Not her culture.
Huh?
It's the culture for the men to be assholes to the women, not the women to be assholes. It's in their culture to be very, very submissive.
Ukrainian women are very submissive.
She wasn't Ukrainian.
I don't know what she was.
Amy was. She was an Asian mix.
I know that some of the Indian guys, it's their culture that women are scum and beneath them.
Not scum,
They need
but
to mind
those are beneath
and
them.
do what I say.
Onto I-40.
Oh, this isn't the one in Waco where you pull up behind it.
Nope.
Okay, y'all, we'll be back in a minute. Hi, Deborah. We're going in to get some food. We'll be right back. Oof. Unplug y'all. You got the food? me, the dash is just about out of the sun.
Okay, can I get a double quarter for lunch?
Hell no. Oh. I'm gonna get it to go.
You should show them. We spent $110 at the barbecue place.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-40.
Worth every dollar.
Yeah. Yes, it
Worth every dollar.
Speed limit reduced.
sandwich. Brisket sausage sandwich.
I want to taste the sausage again. Did they cut it up for you?
Yeah, I think so. That's the sausage. Your brisket. That's brisket.
I wonder how many briskets they go through in a day.
There's no fucking telling.
It's got to be, 40 or 50 damn briskets.
I got me a little bit of beans and some coleslaw. Steven got his pizza. You don't want a fork or a spoon?
I put plastic forks in the bag. Just use that.
I don't need to cut it up, right?
Nope, you don't touch it. You put it in the bowl. That's all you got to do. Don't add anything to it.
I know, except for
Just the potato salad.
Left onto I-40.
I'd rather eat brisket than a damn steak.
I said that when he was talking about her, what he was doing.
Yep. I really think they don't have a lot of people come in there knowing what they want as far as the way I do. Because it throws them off. That guy knew what he was doing though.
Yeah. Live your bottle. Not that bottle.
Oh,
Here. Maybe that marker up there with the pen.
I need you to cut these, not cut them, just pull them apart.
fried onions and gravy, mashed potatoes, and baked macaroni and cheese with sweet tea. That does sound good. Edmund 75, I believe, is also where the pilot
It is.
is doing fuel.
Yeah.
Did you get to use the facilities?
Yes, I did. You got root beer, didn't you?
No, I did not. I got pepper.
It tastes like root beer.
It tastes like root beer to me.
Whatever it is.
Dr. Pepper.
Hey, this one has a McDonald's. You can go get you a Coke.
Toward Lakeside Street.
Oh, it's at the truck stop?
Yep.
Damn it. I gotta get all of this in the refrigerator.
You do not have to put my brisket in the fridge. Just put it in the microwave.
Put kind of dairy in the right now.
It does not hurt it to sit out, as long as it's wrapped.
It's
And it's cool enough in here now. I wouldn't want it sitting in a 120-degree truck, you know.
I'm
But
gonna put your potato salad in.
yes, please. So,
Yep, this bridge is done.
not working at all.
No. Nothing's even cold anymore. Maybe that shit ton of food in there. It's on the room.
Hey, Vista!
In half a mile, take exit 75 on the right, onto Texas 335 loop toward Lakeside Street.
I'm gonna see if they have some kind of a cooler inside.
They got those plug-in coolers. I don't either.
Not even a bag. Even a styrofoam. Good. I got potato salad and coleslaw I keep cold, and there's not room in this bag for it. I gotta get more ice. This bag's down there empty too.
Turn at the second left onto Texas 335 loop.
Sorry, I didn't ask for permission.
Chuck says the Big Texan. Nope. We won't eat
That
that.
place is.
If you haven't tried mine yet.
I would rather eat the ass out of a dead rhinoceros than eat the Big Texan.
There's a trick to barbecue a hog. Main thing is not overcooking it and the heat too hot.
We have a saying here in Texas: low and slow. And don't panic when it plateaus. Because brisket will plateau.
Yep.
You know what I mean by that, right?
Yeah, where it just doesn't go up any further in temperature for a while.
Yeah, it just stays right, you know. It'll stay like at 175 for hours, and then all of a sudden it'll take off again. Now, what a lot of people don't realize is brisket quits absorbing the smoke after about the first 3-4 hours. So if you're on an electric smoker, quit putting wood in it after 3 or 4 hours. This is what the doctor ordered. I am no longer wanting to hurt myself because I got me some brisket. I was going through brisket withdrawals.
Did you really just say hurt myself?
Hurt myself meaning eating crappy food. Not that other bird. Come on. This has been under construction for a long time. Something's there on that color. Go ahead, lady. I'm coming.
Your destination is on the right.
You want your cream soda?
No. I'm gonna do Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I know that.
They sent you a message on BSW that you didn't finish setting up the appointment.
On what BSW?
They sent a text message. Hey, looks like you didn't finish booking your appointment.
So click it and see what it said because it was put on your calendar.
I don't know.
What does it say? Some of our options require. Don't have one. Keep going.
E-visit. We
Keep
don't want
going.
an e-visit.
No, we don't want any visit. We don't want a video visit. We don't want her to care. Okay, then it's fine. It was for because I had started to click one and then didn't. Go in and check your BSW account.
That's what
Make
I'm
sure
gonna
you
do.
have 2 appointments scheduled. One with Kizzle
Yes,
Boss
dear.
and one
Yes,
with
dear.
Virgin.
Yes, dear. Yes. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes. Don't you hit me!
I like this bread. Start buying it off.
One for July 2nd, one for October 22nd.
Yep. You need to make sure we are there for that doctor's appointment for Kizzle Boss in July. I need to call them and make sure your insurance is going to be taken. If I get a call, a week before, I'm going to be pissed. You done with it? Or you don't want more? No?
fat and sassy.
I'm gonna go in and see what I can find as far as cooler goes here. They can go back over there now. I need to put them on my hotspot.
Yes.
Or not hot. Whatever that mobile data shit.
Hotspot.
Wait.
Yes, just a couple.
The name of it, Chuck, is Rudy's Country Store and Barbecue. They're mostly down south. Where did my phone go? Right there between them. Rudy's Country Store.
So if y'all are new here, if you're new here, raise your hand.
There's quite a few people out here.
I know.
There's a lass or a lassie.
If you're new here, raise your hand.
Gonna have to keep that in mind. That must be for the new subscribers. Thank y'all.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be back.
Hey, hand me a paper towel. Hang on. Hanging. How's it hanging? What are you doing?
Another tea bottle. I was just gonna.
What are you doing? It's fine.
You're right.
It's fine. Do we need this still up here?
I don't need it.
What are you doing? Ugh. These damn peoples. Yahoo!
keeping the shit in the fridge or not? I don't know what I want to do.
Hey,
Yeah,
you get blue?
I didn't get any because I forgot.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Road closure ahead.
Idiots. Idiots, I say. Idiots.
They're cleaning the mopping machine, so.
Are they really?
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing back here.
Okay, here we go.
Turn at the first right. Turn at the first left. Turn at the first right.
Everything's probably not. Biscuits and cinnamon rolls are
They're
a
fine.
little bit more cold.
They're probably fine.
milk.
In half a mile, keep right onto North Lakeside Drive toward Amarillo Boulevard.
Put all of our meat in here, sausage and everything. With the exception of what we just bought at the store.
Keep right onto North Lakeside Drive toward Amarillo Boulevard. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah, they had one of those 12-volt cooler things. $150. I don't want to spend $150 on something that I'm not going to use for very long.
Exactly.
Turn right onto I-40 Business Loop toward
Although-
Pennsylvania.
Although we could probably still use it in the Peterbilt and just have like 2 refrigerators, one for food, one for condiments. I don't know.
I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There's no right or wrong right now.
I just don't want all that food and the friction are bad, and it's not that cold.
Did you put the food in the cooler?
I put all of the raw meat in the cooler. On top of all the shit that was already in
In-
there.
With the ice.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't take the condiments out of the bottom because
Okay, did you save the Texas map you did?
I emailed to you.
Okay, just pull it up on your phone.
There we go.
Okay. Here it is. Amarillo Airport, right there. I think that's the Amarillo Airport. Looks like an Amarillo Airport. Looking at the world through a windshield. Well, I thought it would be a good deal. Bought a bus, got a good deal. People might say that it was a steal. What? Yes, yes. Coming up in about 2.5 miles. 2.8 to be exact. I am full.
2 miles, turn right onto I-40 Business Loop toward I-40 Business Loop East.
Where's your barbecue? Yes, the light is on and all freezing. Yeah, the freezer is not. You can't hear the compressor running.
You can hear the fan, but not the compressor.
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Everything's stalled out. Dang, Steven ate it all? No,
Half
he
a
still has
mile,
a pound
turn
and a half
right onto
back there.
I-40 Business Loop East.
It's right here and it's like touching an angle.
Yeah, deers or bears.
Turn in the first right onto I-40 Business Loop toward I-40 Business Loop East.
The way it's so low, I'd say that's a nice looking truck.
Yep, I like them. That was a 77 model. I had 2 or 3 of those trucks. Love those things. Me and a friend of mine used to get together every Saturday. We'd work on my truck. And the country station back in the late 90s would do classic country Saturday night. And they'd play old stuff from 7 to midnight. And we'd get out there. And sometimes we'd fix something. Sometimes we wouldn't.
Raymond.
Yep. I was drinking a little bit back then. What? Just a little bit. I didn't drink a lot.
Turn right on the business loop 40D. So I think.
We just did that.
Off of the loop.
Yep. So now we're looking for 2575. Turn left on 2575.
That's right before 40.
Yes.
Is that fixed on your end too?
No, it's telling me to get on 40, but I looked at the map once, so I've got it in my head.
Yeah, 2575 is I-40 North Frontage Road East. So we got turned there. Go down to that 2373 and make a right to get onto the road.
Get to get back on the 40.
In 2 miles, keep left onto onto I-40 toward Oklahoma City.
Watch out, four-wheeler coming, Captain said. Be back in a while. All right, Mississippi. Captain says, my gracious, looks like we in the desert. We were yesterday and this morning.
Yeah, we're starting to get back into civilization.
Yeah. David says, drinking and driving? No, we don't drink.
No, we're drinking and dreaming. Get
He
it right.
says it's like driving while illegal immigrant.
Drinking and dreaming, knowing damn well I can't go. Bridge closed. Get out of the way.
Bridge closed.
Yeah, that looks supposed to be.
Yeah.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-40 toward
Y'all know
Oklahoma
how to
City.
go this way?
This is why we got to turn on 2575.
Yeah, I know. But turn left over there?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
840.
Keep left onto I-40 toward Oklahoma City.
So what do we do? Oh, that's why. I was like, that didn't look great.
Drinking and dreaming.
David said, I saw a bridge attack a massive cargo ship. The bridge lost the battle.
Yo, I was on that bridge the day before that happened.
Yeah, we were.
And now, before I go across them bridges, I get out and check for ships.
In 2 miles, turn right onto FM 2373.
Great. You want to get back on 40? Or on 40 to
Why is that one so much taller than the others?
No idea. All the rest of them are the same.
Yeah.
Unless it's closest to us and it just looks that way.
It could be.
That's what it looks
It
like.
could be. But you would think it would look shorter.
Not if it's on a hill.
I don't know.
I don't know, I can't tell if it is taller or not.
It probably ain't. It's probably the first one.
It is the first one because it still looks taller.
What is all this shit? Ain't fried stuff, I guess. Good road. Good road. Let's tear it up even more.
It's not heavy.
In half a mile, turn right onto FM 2373.
I guess they're resting this field.
Do what?
So I guess they're resting this one. It's June.
What's on 7th French?
Nothing yet.
Oh, I thought you talked.
Well, I mean, he's asking questions. He said, is it the 110 or the 12 volt? I don't know. Whatever came in it, I'm guessing.
Turn at the first right onto FM 2373.
Yeah, I don't know unless you pull it out.
Right. I don't think it's bolted in. I think it just sits in there.
It's in there good. I've tried to pull it. It won't. I can't put it to pull out.
It's above my pay grade.
I was looking at a muscle car video where they had a big rig with 4 engines and a turbo thruster.
Speed
Looked
limit
like it
reduced.
started out as a Peterbilt truck.
Go-kart track.
Turn at the first left onto I-40. Turn at the first left onto I-40.
I guess out here, this is where the government's paying them not to grow.
Left on I-40. Stop.
What?
Said next stop
Oh.
because my thing's doing its thing. We now we got 90 miles to the, or 89 miles to the state line.
89 miles to the Dust Bowl. Or we're in the Dust Bowl.
Alright, get out of this one.
To what, 44?
Where we stayed last night.
I'm sorry?
Where we stayed last night.
We've gone. You said 244 miles?
$69.
Oh, there you go. Why do you care where we stayed last night?
Thought you tried 100 miles.
I've got it on here. bales.
So I-30 up to I-44. So
I-35.
I-40 east
Yes.
to I-35 north, which is also I-40
Yes,
east.
but you said I-30. You didn't say 5.
I said I-40 to I-44 east. So 118, 128, 38, 48, 58, 60. So about 160 miles to I-44.
And we're going to pass 18 freaking casinos before we get there.
Yeah.
Thank God we ain't got no money with us.
I'd love to stop at that Buffalo Link or whatever it was.
You know, we've only done something one time there.
We've only been there like twice.
Oh, no, we've been there more than that. We've been
And
there.
it's Saturday. I
Been
thought
there.
about that last night. I was like, probably not to go to an Indian casino. Putting warp engines on a truck. They may try putting warp engines on a truck. What do you think about self-driving trucks?
I don't think it's going to... I don't... You still got to have human contact. That thing cannot hook up a trailer by itself. It can't get fuel by itself. It can't air up a tire by itself. What you doing?
Getting my coleslaw in the fridge for me bad. Shit, your potato salad's in there. I gotta move it. We'll put your potato salad in a bag so it'll fit in this cooler. Okay?
What?
I'm gonna put your potato salad in a bag so it'll fit in this cooler. If I don't, you won't get to eat it. Other dirty shit in the refrigerator is there now.
Okay.
There was someplace we were going to meet and not to stop for the night. That's a different story.
Right. You know where I'd like to go back?
But
St. Charles.
I frequently here. You talking Ameristar?
Ameristar, St. Charles.
I don't know if I have to play Ameristar.
The one where you park underneath the bridge?
Yeah. You think we could get there tonight?
I don't think that's on our route.
No. How would you mention that thing? That's what I was thinking.
I don't know.
Gosh. I don't even know where it's at.
Although that Choctaw that you hit that first hand pay at's on our route.
Pocola?
Yeah.
Is it?
No, I'm just lying to you.
I was thinking if it was.
No.
I didn't think it was.
It's not.
Because that's in Arkansas, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
We're not going there.
I'm just making shit up.
Oh, well. David, honey, we don't need to fight more.
What?
He said if the both of you would fight more, Hollywood would make a daily TV show featuring both of you. I really don't think they would, honey. That'd be cool though to get sponsored by a TV station or a cable streaming
Hey, they
service.
pay good.
Yeah. That's cool shit. Y'all see a whole lot more of us than what you see now.
Well, you know that lady I used to watch, Life Below Zero? That one that lived there way up there by herself at the top of the world? I was listening to a podcast, and the producer was making her do all kinds of shit. Dangerous shit. Because it's good for ratings. Well, she messed up her back, she messed up her knee, she's, all this stuff. And the producer's like, oh well. She's like, no, not oh well. I voiced my concern. It's on camera that I didn't want to do this way, and y'all made me do it this way. So she finally sued them.
Good.
If you're going to do a reality show like that,
It needs to be real.
it needs to be
The
real.
producers need to keep their damn faces out
Yes.
of it.
Yes.
That isn't real.
You just follow her around, She got attacked by something because of the producer. She got attacked by a bear or something. I don't remember what it was. Because she wanted to take her enclosed snowmobile track thing. And they're like, no, you got to take the snowmobile. And she couldn't get away from that, whatever. I think it was a bear or something. And I think that's what tore stuff. I don't remember. I'd have to watch the podcast again or listen to it again. But that producer was a douchebag, evidently. What are you doing?
Gonna dump this? David said maybe call the show Secrets Truck Drivers Don't Want You to Know.
Secrets of the open road.
What happens on the road does not stay on the road. Yeah.
What happens on the road goes home to your wife.
The gift keeps on you. Now we knit, bicker, and pick at each other enough on camera.
When it gets too bad, I just reach over and turn the live off without warning.
And then we sit here in stewed silence for a little bit, or we yell. One or the other. But that's the part of us y'all don't want to see.
Oh, they'll see it with the bus, I'm sure.
Do a picture what? Is he mad?
He said, okay, do a picture of the fridge, then I will tell. I'm driving. Have to do it later.
The more you fight, the more viewers and likes you get. Yeah, but that's how come a lot of couples end up divorced. And Stephen and I don't need that.
Quit being stupid!
We're being a dick. There you go. There's our little more fight.
I'm not being a dick, I'm being a Dickensian.
There you go.
See, I added the Ensian.
Dictator.
Yeah. That's why I added the Tator. We don't argue that much.
Yes, normally if we do, it's because there's something wrong with me.
There is.
Well, today, I told you I didn't feel well today.
You sound fine now, though.
Well, I got a little more sleep, I guess. I went right to sleep, though.
Good.
Slept for an hour.
I'd like to get another 450 miles, give or take, 475
At
today.
least, yeah. How many miles we got in Oklahoma? We have...
All of them. We're full on fuel, full on brisket, or full on barbecue. We're
They
good.
didn't give us mileage. I guess I could add all these up.
Yeah, that's fine. We got another 80. 'd like to get another 4.
That'd be the whole state of Oklahoma.
Okay, I'd be happy
And a
with
little
that.
bit. Oh, it does give us it's 353.6 miles in Oklahoma.
Okay. If we can get, yeah, I think we can get that done today. Tell John that I'm driving. I'll ask him what he wants a picture of, the front or the back.
Okay, hold on a second. Where we continue onto US 60, US Highway 60 eastbound down there where we turn off of 59 onto 60.
Yeah.
Underneath there it says, junction of US 60 and Oklahoma 137, not recommended for loads over 53 foot or lowboy trailers. Lowboy trailers may get hung up on the steep grade. And that's 5 miles before we're at the state line. Or they've got it in here.
I think I've done that route. We were fine.
Okay. I'm just letting you know. Severity is W, type is LL, name, and then it says what it is.
So if it's not recommended for RGN, what the hell do I do?
I don't know.
Is 44 right there?
No, 44 is up before that. You gotta get on Will Rogers Turnpike, I-44 East, and you gotta exit 302 to get on to US 59.
Okay.
Turn left 210, turn left 9, take exit for US 60, and then 13.08 miles it says continue on to US 60, and then there it lists the restriction. And then it says to continue on US 60 for another 5 miles. So if you look at the picture, it's at the very asset right here where it's yellow. Where is St. Charles at? What state?
Missouri, up by St. Louis.
Yeah, $2,000 hand pay on a Thursday night. Friday nights they're stuck. But it's not Friday night. We ain't gonna get there tonight anyway.
I don't even think it's
That's
on our...
off of I-70.
Yeah. I don't think it's on our route.
Off of I-70.
It's west of St. Louis.
Yeah. Baseball game at Fenway Park. In 30 minutes. Okay. Maybe another name for the show could be Inside the Cab of Death. Or maybe The Devil's Roads.
Look at that color water.
Yeah, that's pretty. David says, could you imagine large crowds meeting you at truck stops to cheer to you? I can't imagine that at all. I don't like being the center of attention of some things, you know? We've had a couple of people meet us at the truck stops and recognize us though from watching us on YouTube.
Yeah.
We've met several viewers.
Y'all look at this water tower out here.
$500?
What, just in case? Yeah, that's fine. That's plenty.
That's what
Hang
I
on.
said.
Hang on.
I need to plug this up. Is that phone plugged in?
Yeah.
No, sweetie, we aren't famous. He said, so you're famous already. No, we're not famous. We are doing a meet and greet though in Canton, Ohio, the 17th and 18th of October. If any of you guys find yourselves wanting to meet up with us, if you go over to Facebook and join the Life of Pawna Facebook group, I'll be posting the details in there.
Read it.
She has a CVS. She can put it in cash.
What?
CVS.
Yeah, tell her to go check it. Call her.
I'm calling her right now. Could you do me a favor? If you get a chance, go by CVS or Walgreens, it said.
That's what I read.
Dad read that if you go to a CVS or a Walgreens, you can do cash deposits. I need to find out if that's true.
In the
If
ATM.
you have access to a CVS right there. They said that you can do cash deposits at an ATM through CVS or Walgreens.
Go check it out.
Could you see if that's true? Because if it is, then I could be able to do that on the road, and I won't have to do the Walmart to Walmart shit. You know what I mean? If I have cash, I won't have to do the Walmart to Walmart. I can just put it in that way. But will you do me a favor and check that? Yeah, I don't care if it charges me an ATM fee for that. It ain't gonna charge me $28, which is what it cost me to Walmart that money the other day.
It's actually cheaper.
When are you meeting Sarah, honey? Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to go through that.
Health issues. Huh? You have the girls until you take them home or Sarah comes to get them on Friday.
What's going on now?
Sarah and Elizabeth, it was supposed to be like a Saturday to Saturday thing. She was supposed to meet Sissy today to pick the girls up. And then Sarah said something about picking them up yesterday, and then she could take them to some kind of anime thing today. But they already had plans to go swimming with some new friends today, so they wanted to stay and go swimming. Well, Sarah's like, well, if I can't pick them up on Friday, then it's going to be next Friday unless their dad can pick them up this week. So she messaged Matthew or talked to Matthew, and Matthew's like, I don't have a scheduled day off, but if you want to drive them down there, I'll pay for your gas. She's like, why can't it just be Saturday to Saturday like it was supposed to be? And that's something that Sarah had health issues or something. Hard for her to hell if I know. So Elizabeth's got the girls now unless she takes them home. If you need some money on the safe to feed them kids, you know better. You don't even have to ask. I get that, Elizabeth, but that was kind of an unforeseeable, oh, here you go. You know? Am I on speaker? Am I through the car? Okay. Have you gotten paid back from the other yet? Are you going to anytime soon? Okay. Well, are you at home now? Well, when you get back, will you check that for me and see if that'll work? I greatly appreciate it.
Tell her just to try $1 first.
No, because if it charges an ATM fee, I don't want it to charge me an ATM fee for $1. Okay, fine. That's a try it with just $1 first. See if they'll let you do it with $1. Bless you. Anyways, I love you.
I don't want her to stick $100 in there and it get lost.
Yeah, I don't want you to stick $100 in there and it get lost.
I don't think it will, but
You got money on you?
it could be any ATM that does cash deposits.
No,
I
but
think.
yes. What does that mean? Okay, well, just see if you can put it in your bank. That way, if you don't send it to me, if you can, then you'll know you can deposit money through your bank, through your ATM. But I need to know if we can, when we're out here on the road, if we can through CVS or Walgreens. So just like Dad said, just do $1 first and see if it'll go. Okay. Ooh, that was nice.
What?
That car. Alright, I love you. Have fun. I'll talk to you later. Alright, baby, bye. Bye, babies. Enjoy your swimming. Bye, babies. Y'all enjoy your swimming, okay? Alright. Bye, guys. Love you too, baby. Bye. They're on the way to Tyler to go swimming. Girls have plans to go swimming with some new friends. Oh. America loves the creeks, David said, but only on TV. You say so. Anyways. read it. Because I thought you said that lady told you that our
She told me she could, but then I looked up where cash deposit ATMs are, and the internet
okay.
said Walgreens and CVS.
Okay.
I need you to make another phone call.
To who?
Your son.
About?
When he's gonna get those seats done, because it's only getting hotter.
Oh, no.
Yes. Because it's only getting hotter.
Yeah, we gotta give him the money for the trailer. If that's what he's doing.
Well, yeah.
Straight to push.
Or just texting to call you. It could be his phone's dead.
Yeah, well, I'm calling it another app. Alright, I sent him a text.
She didn't answer either. Huh? Jesus, it's windy.
Hi, Jane. Hello. How are you? Hey, Rocky. Welcome in. Where are we heading? We're headed to Pennsylvania. I'm glad to see you're doing okay, Jane. How was the other surgery? Or are you getting it done this week? I think you got it done last week, if I'm not mistaken.
Here, send him a text.
What you just said?
Yeah. Ask for this.
I got it.
Tell him we missed the bank cutoff to have money today. And then I need you to see if we can drive at night in Oklahoma.
It went well. Good. Maybe they would take this other patch off my left eye. I hope so. God bless. I miss you guys. Can't stay long. Got to get some rest. We love you, sweetie. I'm glad surgery went good for you. I hope you fill up quickly. Okay, Oklahoma driving. Let's see what it half hour after sundown.
Really?
Yep, that's gonna change where we make it to tonight. It says all oversized override.
There is one. There is one on 44. I think it's on 44.
It's not that big a deal there, it really isn't. Well, it's dark though, what I need to know. This sundown.
Check Tulsa on.
Alexa, max volume. Alexa, what is sunset in Tulsa, Oklahoma today?
Sunset in Tulsa today is at 8:42 p.m.
So 9:15. That might, I don't know. 9:15 and it's
There's one in Tulsa. We've been to it, and I think we liked it.
7:45 is 4 more hours. But it ain't 400 miles. State line tonight. plan. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to watch the baseball game today. I can check. Pregame shows and things should be on there. Football. Game day. Yeah, looks like
They
it.
call this